Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Molina. Good situation for Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedraza. Arnaut Danjuma. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jimenez. Koke with it. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? No way through. Reinildo. Jimenez. Griezmann. Llorente. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Griezmann. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, Atleti are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. No-nonsense clearance. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the managers will now deliver the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Fight has it. Raul Albiol. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Koke. Now Griezmann. Llorente. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Trying his luck, and pushed away to safety. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And quick thinking defensively. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And rewarded for that high press. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. No, not the best challenge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner, let's see. And a significant block following that cross. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks promising. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now, options are plenty. And the flag does go up offside. And credit due, a good intervention. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
10 minutes left for play. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the keeper more than equal to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Might lead to a chance. Jimenez with the block. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Alexander Sørloth. Reinildo. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Lemar. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Prevented the damage. Guruseta. Williams. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance here! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Not all that convincing defensively. De Marcos. Big chance. Strong hand on that one. Nico Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Gündoğan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Well, he's won the ball. Williams. Trying his luck. Christensen. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Williams. Good distribution. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. options in the centre. Determined defending. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Pichet. And he takes it on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Sunset. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. And this would reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Christensen. Fati. And passing it well. An alert intervention. DeMarcos. On to Herrera. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. On the offensive. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! And he saw the situation developing. Teammates available. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Williams. Sunset. And playing it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Lewandowski. Making sure it didn't get past him. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Valde. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Axel Witsel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Happy to take on the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Koke. Llorente. Superb block. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Koke. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball with Surlot. Llorente. And that is offside. The cross is on. That's well blocked. Koundé. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Koke. Molina. Koke. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Balde. Gundogan. De Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add. Can he make it count? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. It is to be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. But they took care of the situation defensively. Balde. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Molina. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, he keeps going, and that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Able to skip past his man. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And time for the change now. Inigo Martinez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Ferran Torres. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Torres. Good ball played over. Martinez. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Koke. Felix. The delivery. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Alex Balde. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It is an Atletico substitution. And dealing with the danger. Torres. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. Oh, the threat is there. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. And it's opening up. Really sound defending. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has the strength to hang on to it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will he play it in? Mbappe. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Arnaud Danjuma. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Just can't get it past him. Denied again. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Tchouameni. Carvajal. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Camavinga. Showing a real will to win the ball. Carvajal. Might be able to set up the chance. And pull back. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Baena. Now with Bailly. Parejo. Pedraza. Well, they keep the ball moving. And blocked for now. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And he's won the ball. Alex Baena. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back underway here into the second half. It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Not messing around with that clearance. Able to skip past his man. Juan Foyt. Moreno. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to play it in. Able to deal with the threat. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, he's lost possession. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Bailly. Foyt. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it a try. What a block! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy. Well, winning back possession. Gerard Moreno. Really nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Options in the middle. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. So a throw in for Real Madrid. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Bellingham. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And they will make the change now. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Could be! And a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri, a real artist, a player who has tremendous vision. Interested to know what you think we might see from him in this match.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, showing good patience. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gündoğan. Here's Rafinha. What can he do with it now? Able to skip past his man. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. Full locks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Not the best clearance. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just the clearance that was needed. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Carvajal. And Bellingham. And a chance for the lead. Brilliantly blocked. This looks promising. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, assessing what Pedri produced in the first half, I think we know he's capable of better than we saw from him.
Derek, can he finish this?
Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Bellingham. Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Tchouaméni. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag does go up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. On to Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Happy to take on the shot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And swept out of there. Dani Ceballos. Now with Bellingham. Well, not very clever defending. Really good diving save. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
Hold on! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Valverde. Mendy. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Walker. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. And return to Grealish. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Grealish, can he finish this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Trying his luck, and that's a very good parry.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today, a constant threat to this defence.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Well, fine use of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Thwarting him. And played in. Thumped clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's... And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Grealish. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Camavinga. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Foden. And pulled back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Really good interception. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. There to win it back. A good idea, but overhit. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point? And keeping it out. And over it comes. Jack Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Gvardiol. Oh, the threat is there. Haaland. Haaland! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. How about the cross? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Needs to take great care. Holland. Walker. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And really well timed, that tackle. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. And that is defending of the highest order. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. A change in the offing for City. 10 minutes to go then. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Coming off the pitch, number 3, Ruben Diaz. Coming onto the pitch, number 6, Nathan Ake.
And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates to play it to. He got in the way of that cross. Delivered into the area here. And you need your defender to take charge. Mbappe. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jude Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. And full time it is. Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. And keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And clearing his lines. Decent position. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Just couldn't get it through. Zaire Emery. Committed challenge. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the danger's still on. Well, full marks for getting past him. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Hakimi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fabian. Determined defending. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski, chance here, and the keeper getting across to stop it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dembele. And a tidy tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. And give it away by Barca. Vitor Ferreira. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A fine block. Rafinha. Good distribution. The cross is on. De Jong. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he clears the danger. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. What a block! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it short. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Can he find the net? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Nuno Mendes. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gonzalo Ramos. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Fabian. Warren Zaire Emery. Ferreira. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dembele. On to Fabian. Reading it well. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Gonzalo Ramos. Trying to open up the defence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Balde. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Gundogan. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a significant block following that cross. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a substitution in the offing. Koundé. Here's Christensen. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What late excitement! And the match is level. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Vlahovic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And quick thinking defensively. Good distribution. And he takes it on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Ball lost by Juventus. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Walker. Silva. Phil Foden now. Oh, nice ball. Foden angles it back, making sure nothing came of it. Bernardo Silva. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. And a shot. Magnificent defending. Yildiz. That's a good ball. Manuel Akanji. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bremer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kefren Turam. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Haaland. That was going in. Vlahovic. De Bruyne with options. Huge block. Locatelli. Way up. Kefren Turam. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Dusan Vlahovic. Way up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rodri. On to Haaland. Grealish. Just the clearance that was needed. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Silva. Erling Haaland. 20 minutes remaining. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Able to get his body in the way. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Vlahovic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Turan. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Good-looking move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Walker. On to Silva. And we will have just one additional minute. Bernardo Silva takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's not a bad ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexander-Arnold. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga.
Can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Mendy. Mendy. Chance to play it in. A bit short with the clearance. Can he find the right pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid have given us away. Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. The cross is on. Carvajal. And an effective clearance. Attacking possibilities for Real. And well positioned to clear. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And denied by the post. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price?
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Carvajal. Now with Valverde. Mbappe with it. And return to Valverde. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Well, it's one block after another. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Possession one. Bellingham. And Valverde. Carvajal. Opportunity for Carvajal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, big chance here. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, breezing past him. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will it be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Into the final 20 minutes. Camavinga. And Valverde. Carvajal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Wataru Endo. This is Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Really good build-up, but no end product. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mo Salah. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, clattered away. Mbappe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Well, can they prize them open now? Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a short one. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Koundé. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. It's with Gündoğan. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Thuram. And they've given back possession easily. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong. Well, marginally wide. So close. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. It's way up on the ball. Can he do it? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How about the cross? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. A fine reading of the situation. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It should be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. Pedri. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski, real chance, denied by the bar, back in play here. Now the cut back, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and Lewandowski wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be when the ball is played in the box. He's such a great player.
Crossing possibilities. Douglas Luiz. And nicely parried away. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. It's with Gundogan. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. And possibilities here. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. And the ball back with Juve now. Timothy Weah. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, a glorious chance. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clears it away. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. And swept off the line. Jack Grealish. Phil Foden now. Plenty of support here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Jack Grealish. Manuel Akanji. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. De Bruyne, chance to put them in front. Palmed away by the keeper. No, not the best challenge. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Vitor Ferreira. So a throw-in for PSG. Good tackle. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Holland. And the keeper there to deal with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fabian. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This might be ideal for the counter. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't grab hold of it. Punched clear. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rodri. Akanji has it. Bernardo Silva. Well, I suppose you could say par for the course from Jack Grealish in the first half. Just what we expected, really, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fabian takes aim. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Grealish. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Giving it a try, and nicely parried away. Corner given to PSG. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lewis. Phil Foden now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Foden. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Hold on! That was a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Foden. And now Rodri. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Another corner. And efficient defending. Kolo Muani. And PSG showing good width here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now, how about the short corner? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Diaz. To jump in front. What an important piece of defending. A short one here. And a useful cross. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gundogan. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Endo. Plenty of support here. Can they get in behind them? And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Balde. Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. Wataru Endo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Luis Diaz. This attack looks highly promising. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. An attack full of promise. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. McAllister. Salah. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. And a throw in for Liverpool. That's a useful cross. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And that brings to an end the first half here. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Balde. Credit to them for winning back possession. Salah. Making progress. Surely. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. He takes aim, and that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alexis McAllister. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. McAllister. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Barca recovering possession well. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. And he got to it fairly easily. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good through ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Not away completely. Diaz. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
De Jong. It's with Gundogan. And Torres on the ball. Victor. And back with Gundogan. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gakpo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Eric Dyer plays with Dyer. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kimmich. Coman! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jamal Musiala. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And there to intervene. Musiala. Upamecano. Sané. And the decision is one of offside here. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Bayern. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Mastery of the passing game. Kane. On to Coman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner from Kimmich, and ably dealt with. Coman. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Davies. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. And played short. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. Good bit of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Kingsley Coman. Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius. And played in. Danger still on. Well, it just petered out. Coman. Oh, good vision there. Well, Bayern have it back now. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that one has promise. Targets available, cross comes in. Can he finish here? It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Every pass hitting its target. Sané. In a decent position now. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Bellingham. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Jamal Musiala. Return to Coman. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Camavinga. And Valverde. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And danger still. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. The fans want to see a shot. Blocking it. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's got past his man. Ferreira. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past his...
Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. He'll have a go here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Huge block. Taking care of business defensively here. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Oh, great attacking play. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Sobosloy. Diaz. Targets available. Cross comes in. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Nicely timed tackle. Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. Now the attack fizzled out. Intense pressure. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? Hakimi. Given away by PSG. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. To take the lead. There's still danger here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. But he took care of it defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And teammates to play it to. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It's not a surefire goal. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Endo. And Diaz has it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Perfect challenge. Coman, and he's made the run. Nicely saved. And over it comes. And a tough target. They were watching him like a hawk. Gundogan. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Keeping the ball moving. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit short with the clearance. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And able to close down the shot. Coman. And teammates around him. Eric Dyer. Coman, he failed to hold it. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Not the pass he had in mind. Sané. Feeding it through. And keeping it out.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jamal Musiala. Might work out. Kimmich. Now with Coman. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gundogan. De Jong. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Koundé. Jamal Musiala. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Konrad Laimer. And we will have just one additional minute. Sané. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coman. Lima. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Here's Rafinha. Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Decides to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. And taken short. Oh, a fine block. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Leroy Sané. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. Throw in here for Barcelona. And Bayern will change personnel now. Given away by Barcelona. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It will be a Bayern corner. Favouring the short one. It looks promising. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Torres. Composed and patient passing. Who can he pick out? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alphonso Davies. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Coman. Determined defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And teammates to play it to. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Coman. Konrad Lima. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Victor. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gabriel. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. Teammates in the middle. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a good tackle. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Fernandes. It might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Now with Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Well, far from textbook defending. And the decision offside here. It's Arsenal's turn now. Tomiyasu. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Firing it towards goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. And Kai Havertz. And back with Havertz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. And there we have it. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ben White. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the cross into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Here's Luke Shaw. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tomiyasu. Making progress. Cross could be useful. Well, sadly for him, he'll take it up in a legal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Rashford. Dalot. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And pushed away to safety. Jorginho. "15 minutes left for play." Bukayo Saka. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Casemiro. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Trossard. Chance to cross. Ødegaard must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Maguire. And Rashford. Diogo Dalot. Anthony. And that was a very fine read. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Released it nicely. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Two of the excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
Everton in goal made it look easy. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Rodri! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Really closing him down here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
It might be on for them. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Opportunity to go ahead. Again the woodwork. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Chalobah. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
In it goes! Coolly converted. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Benoit Badiashile. Mikhailo Mudryk. Jackson on the ball. Mudryk. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now the short corner routine. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they hit on the break? De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Holland takes the shot, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Holland. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Walker. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Conor Gallagher. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo. Well read to ease the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Walker. Rodri. Now Haaland. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gvardiol. Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mudryk. He's going to have a go here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. Gvardiol. Good tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And he takes it on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rodri. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Rodri. Here's Bernardo Silva. But into the keeper's gloves. Cucurella. Jackson. Palmer. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dias. Walker now. Alvarez. De Bruyne now. Able to get a body in the way. Caicedo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Really vital interception. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And he read it well. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Played over. Still dangerous. Using his physical strength to shield it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Andrew Robertson. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Liverpool corner given. Delivering it. Good clearance. And a tidy ball. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Here's Luke Shaw. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rashford to put them ahead. Oh, great block. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Martinez. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. Making sure nothing came of it. Marcus Rashford. And he read it superbly. Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. So no more time left. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? went in strongly, decisively. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. Cross could be useful. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, nice ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Endo. Andrew Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Here's a change for Manchester United. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Sancho. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. Elliott. And options in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Shaw. Sancho. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Salah. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch.
And now to level the game. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? He continues his run. Dalot. Inside he goes. Foiled by Van Dijk. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Darwin Núñez. Elliott. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Mo Salah. So near, but wide.
Manchester United. Coming off the pitch. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Jadon Sancho. And Mount. Unsuccessfully cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Here's Luke Shaw. It's with Martinez. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Shaw. Now with Mount. Takes it on. It's a magical Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Shaping to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And passing it well. Not really the ideal clearance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Tomiyasu and Havertz. William Saliba. Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jorginho. William Saliba. Havertz. He takes aim. Great defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kai Havertz. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedro Porro. Yves Bissouma has it. Heung-min Son. Dangerous looking attack. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Decent looking pass. Richarlison. Madison with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Saka. Yves Bissouma has it. James Madison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Son. James Madison. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Saka. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And keeping it out. Read it well, cleared it well. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And he's got the beating of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Son. Promising move from Tottenham, but they dealt with the threat posed. A lot to like about Heung-min Son's overall game, and a lot to like about his first half performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well cleared away. Jorginho. And Havertz. Got to it easily, the keeper. Richarlison. Sarr. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Well, showing good patience. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The ball's on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Corner kick played in, and clearing it away. A decisive clearance it was. Top-class defending. Pape Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Good-looking sequence, this. Madison. Arsenal have it back. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brennan Johnson. Heung-min Son. Madison. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they get themselves in front here? It was on its way in. Who can he pick out? Impudent efforts, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Jackson. Well, a good tackle. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Rashford! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now a decent position. Determined defending. Determined defending. Mudryk.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Malo Gusto. How about the cross? And drawing it back. Marvellous anticipation. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. It's a neat move. For the lead here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Diogo Dalot. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kukureya. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Had no interest in losing possession. And so the first half story. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Madueke. Well read to ease the pressure. Diogo Dalot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Palmer with it. Conor Gallagher. Oh, tremendous block. Casemiro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
The is offside here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Madueke. Gusto. Gallagher. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And options in the centre. Oh, a fine block. Clean challenge. Gallagher. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And veering in. And still danger here. Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Wasteful from Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. What can he do with it now? It should be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Højlund. And Rashford. Teammates in the middle. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He's managed to lose his marker. An Arsenal corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Determined defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Malo Gusto.
From the friend Jonathan Fish.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Malo Gusto. Ben White. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Determined defending. Kukureya. Jackson. Mudryk. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Will he finish? Still possibilities. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. It's for Takehiro Tomiyasu. Goalkeeper has it. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Jorginho. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Really nice ball. Ben White. Danger averted for now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back underway here into the second half. Jorginho. Now in possession, Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can he make it count? He can't hold on to it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Tomiyasu. Trossard. He could really get at the opposition. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? Havertz. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cucurella. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. And they need to get tighter here. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. And blocked again. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mikhailo Mudryk. Arsenal regaining possession. It's looking promising. He fancies it. It's still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Determined defending. Conor Gallagher. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Just wanted to get it out of there. Clean challenge. Jesus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Cucurella. It might be on for them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he convert? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Robertson, Van Dijk, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodri, Gvardiol, and Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And still they wait for the chance. Grealish, on to Silva, has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Alexis McAllister. Incisive pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Gvardiol. Haaland. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. So near, but wide. Walker. Erling Haaland. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gvardiol. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And cleared away.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alisson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. And passing it through. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It might be. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rodri. Haaland. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. And defending as a unit.
We've had a pair of car keys
Rodri.
at reception.
Here's Grealish.
And a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game.
Haaland.
Thank you.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really bright-looking attack. Grealish. On to Haaland. Haaland! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated!
Goal for Manchester City.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, closed down straight away. Haaland. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
In position. Oh, off the line. Last line of defence. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It looks promising. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and operating up front today is Heung-min Son. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bissouma. Pape Matar Sarr. Madison with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Well, Heung-min Son, such a fine individual player, but also very much a team player. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say?
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Kulusevski. Sarr. Pape Matar Sarr. And having a go! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played short. And a fine cross. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Madueke. And the ball back with Spurs now. Pape Matar Sarr. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Bissouma. Madison. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Conor Gallagher. Badiashile. Goalkeeper has it. Caicedo. Gusto. Madueke. Went in strongly, decisively. Palmer with it. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Maddison. Maddison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Cucurella. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Palmer. Cucurella. Mudryk. Showing good defensive judgment. And won the ball, apparently. Plenty of support here. Really good block. Richarlison. Richarlison really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, when you consider what Heung-min Son is capable of, we probably would give him low marks for his first-half performance because he does set very high standards for himself.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Bissouma. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. A chance to whip it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he could run onto it here. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And possibilities here. Nkunku. Nicely blocked. The delivery. Well, no danger now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. There to win it back. Noni Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Determined defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And still they wait for the chance. Vital intervention. 5 minutes to go. Bissouma. Werner. James Maddison. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. But a time for calm on the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. A derby to save. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
That's a good pass. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Here's Luke Shaw. United might be able to cash in. It needs an accurate cross. He fancies it. Routine for Ederson. Silva. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. Foiling his opponent completely. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Walker. What an important piece of defending. United regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes takes it on, and it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Grealish. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good tackle, taken away. Promising pass. Holland. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car?
Lisandro Martinez.
Thank you.
Back now to the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Casemiro. Determined defending. Gvardiol. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Options in the middle. Rashford. Gvardiol. And Grealish. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. United could get in behind the defence. Dalot. A very timely interception. Grealish. Haaland. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Rashford. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Haaland. Haaland. Rodri. Gvardiol. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Rashford. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Erling Haaland. Walker now. Kyle Walker with the delivery. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Shaw. Back to Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper had the measure of that one. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
No panic, just passing. Decides to shoot, and foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Kulusevski. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Maddison. Determined defending. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Son. Pedro Porro. Pap Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Effective looking pass. Richarlison. Oh, that one has promise. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Can he finish? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Oh, chance perhaps. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great...
Oh, could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Robertson. And up for grabs off the keeper. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Endo. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Bissouma. Now Son. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Andrew Robertson. Counter-attacking chance. In towards Salah. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Richarlison. Bissouma. Now, Son. Beautiful pass. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Diaz. It's there for him. Determined defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Son. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. James Maddison. He's in control of the situation. Can he play it in? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. And given away. Pedro Porro. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Terrific block. Being pressed here. Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And Spurs showing good width. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Still work to do. Really committed defending. Son! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Andrew Robertson. Endo. A very good tackle. Richarlison. Son! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Endo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And under pressure, not on the target. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. So Bosloy. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Takes the shot. Excellent block. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Alberto Moreno. Well, possibilities inside the box. And an effective clearance. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the danger's still on. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. Weah. Cambiaso. A glorious chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alberto Moreno. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Timothy Weah. Rosena. Strefeza. He's got to score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Douglas Luiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, nice ball. Chance to equalise. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. And can they make one of these passes count? Locatelli. Spot on with that tackle. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. It's a neat move. Could be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Douglas Luiz. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Vlahovic could pull one back here. Couldn't quite hang on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Abid Gord. D'Acunha. What can they do from here? They're using his body to good effect. Thuram. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Weah, crossing into the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Cutrone. Trying to open them up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Locatelli. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 15 minutes left for play. This might be ideal for the counter. Lucas D'Acunha. In possession, Velotti. Oh, could be! Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Lucas D'Acunha. Moreno. Looking to cut inside. And making his move inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Christian Kouame. Biraghi. And possession lost by Juventus. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Bremer. This looks interesting. And playing it back. And fine goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. A hard but fair challenge. And won the ball, apparently. Moise Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Could cross it in here. Weah. And the cross into the middle. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to the move. Keane. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. And danger averted. Well read. Andrea Colpani. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Cambiasso. Poor pass. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Still a chance. And clears his lines. Colpani. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Time for a change then. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, Fiorentina certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Played into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Andrea Colpani. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. And the cross goes in. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. And whipped into the box. No nonsense clearance. And they know they need to stop him. And delivered into the box. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. So a throw in here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Antonin Barak. Rolando Mandragora. And did just enough defensively. Cutrone. Veloci. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Luca Mazzitelli. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Biraghi. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Trying to open them up. Veloci. It was on its way in. Moreno. Just can't get it past them. Well, he needs to be careful here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Andrea Colpani. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Can he play it in? Biraghi. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And teammates around him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Strefeza. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cutrone. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Antonin Barak. And a timely intervention. Belotti. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Gonzalez with it. Lucas D'Acunha. Creative look about this. Petrone. In with a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. Ranieri. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Kouame. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. D'Acunha. Cutrone. And taken away, he won the ball. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Belotti. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dodo. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Rolando Mandragora. Antonin Barak. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Cutrone. Cutrone. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alberto Moreno. Inside he goes. Belotti. Oh, blocked it! Andrea Colpani. It's with Luca Mazzitelli. Strefeza. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Petrone. Excellent block. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The keeper diving magnificent. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lobotka. And a very good challenge. Weah. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. To pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And did just enough defensively. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Ongisa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Delightful pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Osimhen. Spinazzola. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bremer. Good ball over the top. Kefren Turam. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Osimhen. Return to Politano. Bremer. Vlahovic. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Politano. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Options in the centre. Nice weight on the pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Osimhen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Vlahovic. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Danger still on. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Osimhen. An encouraging move from Napoli. Able to get a body in the way. Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lobotka must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Great opportunity, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Victor Osimhen. On to Spinazzola. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. Lobotka. Now with Politano. Could be. Oh, blocked it. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And ably dealt with. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And clearing his lines. Douglas Luiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now he must favour the cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. Taken short. He got in the way of that cross. Andrea Cambiasso. Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker to... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar! And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Cuts it back. Great defending!
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Bremer. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Weah. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Dybala. Putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. And he's won the ball. It's looking promising. Can he play it in? There's the cutback. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, did his job defensively. Paredes. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he succeeds in stripping it off the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dovbik. Celik. Crossing possibilities. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, a really good run. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. Played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He fancies it, trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Timothy Weah. Locatelli. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, no way through. Dybala. Dovbik. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they hit on the break? Douglas Luiz. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cristante. Chasing the game, but now a corner. Time for a change then. Now the short corner routine. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And fed forwards. That was going in. And putting paid to the danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game, but they dealt with the threat posed. Douglas Luiz. And crossed in there. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brian Cristante. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the...